late. I had to go take care of some cats, and then I got stuck at an intersection for like 10 minutes because they were doing construction. So I went a different way when I was coming home. But yeah, and then trying to figure out how to set the camera up for working right here. Okay, I think this will be good enough. Hey Desiree. So I'm working on catnip kickers right now. I got a wholesale order through Fair. Excuse me, Star. It's okay. It's okay. I just need this. And I need my catnip. But I need to get them done first so I can get them shipped and get paid for them. Alright, so we'll need ribbon and catnip. Yeah. I also did not get a chance to eat, so I ordered breakfast. So, be eating that while I'm live. It's part of the all day. Mostly all day. Oh, hey, Mike, Nicole, Gemma, Liz, Tracy. Also, hopefully it doesn't get too hot up here. I don't have my AC in yet. I think Mike's putting it in between lives. Hey, Rory, Chris, and Elaine. All right, so I sewed these last night while Liz was live. Just need to flip them first. Nice little morning activity. I have, have I done it? No, I moved your house. I know. I'm sorry. I have the 2 Rosies cut out still. The Mr. Heckles at 85%. Oh, sorry. And I have a Dreamer pack cut out. So those are the things I have left to be sewn. See how much I can get done today. And like once that's all sewn is when I'm gonna start cutting a batch of seesaws, I think. So we also really want to do the Hugo. I already have the 2 last cat purses ready for the next Top Stitch Tuesday. Was thinking I'm jealous you're wearing shorts. Liz last night was wearing shorts. It's not warm enough here yet. Oh, well, Mike turned the AC on in the house, but up here it doesn't, like the air just doesn't push up here as well. So like in the winter, I have an extra little heater, but it's because of like attic space. So yeah. So the downstairs is freezing, and up here is warm. But I have all the windows open. There is a breeze at least, and it's supposed to storm this afternoon. So I'm like, oh, we'll see. And then it's gonna cool off again tomorrow. So I'm like, hi, Lena. 80 already and only 9 a.m. Yeah, what is it here right now? 77. It's 10 here. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 80. So I'm like, well, as long as there's a breeze. Oh, the weather changed again. Now it's going to storm 5 and 6. Hey, Sasha. Sonia. Thank you, Lori. Luna, she was on the floor right here. She's on the floor right here. I don't know if you can see her. If you did, though, it was her. wearing shorts and a tank top trying to get the last of my flowers planted before it rains. Oh my gosh. Yesterday I was recording and I was wearing a sweatshirt and I got so warm and Mike called me and I was like, it's so hot up here. Like I had to take my shirt off to finish what I was sewing and he's like, I was like, I wasn't recording. I was doing a step I didn't need to do. I was like, but I gotta put my shirt back on to finish recording. Yeah, Star, Luna, Donut. George was up here. I don't see him now. Leo will be downstairs all day. Hey, Maria. Oh, there's Georgie. Come here, bud. Come say hi. You come say hi? He's gonna look at me like I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe you can see when I lean back. Maybe not. Feel lucky to see kitties before school drop off. Yeah, they're all up here with me. Can you not? Don't do it. That's bad. That is bad. I'm not using my mic either because going live for so long, if I have to plug the phone in, I can't have the mic plugged in. And then also the mic only lasts so long too. You're bad. You know that? Bad. It was in mid to upper 80s here the last couple of days, but today it's 56 so far with temps continuing to drop. Hard to go from shorts back to sweatpants. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to only be like 60s next week. They are all over the place. Now George is on the... You guys are crazy. Crazy crazies. George, what are you doing? Okay. These don't even have catnip in them yet. Porter was bad. Oh, yeah. So, Donut was like messing with the blinds above. I need that. Above my head. In bed in the middle of the night, like nonstop, because he wanted to get breakfast at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. It was really bad. So I had to buy a spray bottle and I sprayed all directly in the face and he shot out of the room. And then he did it one more time and I got him like in his belly, I think, and he shot out of the room and he has not messed with it since. But now he just gets on top of me and aggressively makes biscuits and purrs. And I'm like, this is really sweet. But I also really want to sleep. He did it at like 5:30 this morning. And I was like, all right, fine. It's okay. But like middle of the night, all night, no. You're being bad. Oh. Donut. There is no catnip in these. Not yet. Rotten. Cute and rotten. Hi, Kathy. KPB. Hey, Jen. My toxic trait is loving the menace the most. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Dom gets so mad because he's like, you always say Donut doesn't do anything wrong. I'm like, he's a perfect little angel. He's like, no, he's not. I'm like, yeah, he is. He absolutely is. Oh, my mom sent me a picture of a spirograph. I just realized too, I'm gonna stuff these kickers and I'm gonna sneeze like crazy. Hey Kathy. Ooh, rolling vinyl. Ooh, I get my Mormie Note order today. It's out for delivery. Maybe in between lives I can record it for the vlog, but then also share it. Oh, I shared this on Instagram, but this is the pink ombre elixir, and it's my favorite. So I made myself a new bowl. Well, I was making them anyways, and I kept this one. And I put fresh pink glitter clips in. It just makes me so happy. Oh, my nose. So do you also have a favorite kid? Just can't say it. Hi, Judy. Hey, Beth. I'm like, where are they? Rotten cats. I only see Star now. My kids say I have a favorite. Yeah, mine would too. Okay, here's the thing. Dom is just mean all the time. Okay, he's not nice to me. So he's like, well, Thea, I'm like, I don't yell at Thea all the time because you don't act like you. Just took allergy meds. Oh, maybe I should do that. When I go downstairs, when my Duncan comes, I will grab allergy medicine because I'm definitely gonna need it, or I won't survive. Favorite kids are scaled on which one pisses you off the most each day. Oh my gosh. I was taking care of the cats that I watch, and my mom called and I was talking to her, and I was telling her about Thea. Like, Thea is driving me up a wall because she wants me to 3D print all of these things, and I'm like, Thea, I need to print things that I can sell. Like, that's why I got the printer. And then she's like, oh, well, maybe I can sell some things. I'm like, okay. Like, she's got the mindset and she's got the ideas, but like, so I was like, well, I was thinking that I could teach you how to make some catnip kickers, and then I could take them to CatCon, and I can like put a little sign with your picture that you made these ones or whatever. And she's like, then she got mad she can't go to CatCon. And I was like, yeah. She's like, why can't I go? I'm like, well, because I have to drive across the country with my friend. And then she goes, have I met your friend? I said, yes, it's my friend Abby. And she goes, does she say bad words? And I was like, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. My phone charger in my car must have broke. Well. Okay. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, she does. And she's like, well, you could just ask her not to say the bad words. And I was like, that is not why you can't ride with us to California. But then she's like, so what if I start my own business and I sell 3D printed things? And I'm like, oh, so you want me to print them so you can sell them. And she's like, and then she wants me to print this cat shark. And she's like mad I didn't do it when she was at school yesterday. So then last night she's like, well, you could print it when I'm at school tomorrow. Yes, no, or maybe. And I was like, I don't know, Thea. And she's like, that wasn't one of the answers. And then she wanted me to 3D print these shrimp, which I told her I would, but I need to get a clear filament for like the tank thing. I just don't have it. So she's like, well, you can just print the shrimp right now. She's like, you should make a lot of them. And I was like, no, because I'm selling cat stuff. She's like, but cats eat shrimp, so you should sell them. And I'm just like, good Lord. Yeah. Suspect Dom is your favorite boy and Thea is your favorite girl. Yep. Yep. Star's my favorite tortie cat. Leo's my favorite gray cat. Luna's my favorite black cat. George is my favorite all orange. And Donut's my favorite orange and white. Oh, there he is. Okay, you'll be able to see him. He's up in... Oh! It's in my vlog, but... I finally... Oh, you might not... No, you'll be able to see it. Okay. I have to wait for it to update. Finally got the lights attached to the ceiling. Donut is up in that corner that he jumped up into when I was live. You knocked my penguin over! But... so rotten. Pretty sure this order was for 36. Donut, you're gonna fall. Oh, and last night Thea was picking fabrics for her teachers so that I can make them catnip kickers. But she doesn't even know if they all have cats. She said, I think they might. And I was like, well, you need to find that out. George is back too. Okay. Got it. Donut. I hear a vehicle. Is it my favorite? I was like, I just want a breakfast sandwich and a refresher. I was gonna get Taco Bell breakfast. Well, okay. I was like, I really want Taco Bell because Liz keeps talking about it. And I said that to Dom yesterday. But, we got Happy Meals. But I was like, oh, maybe get Taco Bell tonight. So I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't get Taco Bell breakfast. But also, the Taco Bell over by where the cats were, they didn't have breakfast. And then I didn't want, like, my Taco Bell's just, like, right there. But it would have been, I just didn't want to go. Hey, Molly. Totally getting Dunkin' when I go get groceries. Yeah, Dunkin' donates. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab this and an allergy pill. There. It's here. I'll be right back. Hey, Rhea. I'll be right back. Watch out, Star. Do not pee in my chair while I'm gone. Good boy. Sorry you didn't pee my chair, did you? Okay, I think we're safe. Alright, I got an allergy pill. I get the strawberry dragon fruit refresher with the green tea. Hi. Oh, I got both the orange boys too. Okay, your butt's probably in the camera though. Zyrtec. Lauren gave me these like a while ago and technically they're expired. Okay. What's going on? Feel like a piece of egg. Got a full night's sleep. It was glorious, filled with crazy dreams. Thought I was hosting a giant retreat. Oh, jeez. Boys have to inspect everything that comes into my house. Yeah. Basically. Well, they will try to steal the food right out of my hand. Like, when Donut was a kitten, I'd be like eating something and he would like steal it out of my mouth. Okay. Hey, Carissa. Just stopping. So, fun fact, my catnip kicker video is my most viewed video on my YouTube. Like, consistently gets views. I love it. There's also like one I did when I was kind of starting. It would have been, I guess it's almost 3 years old. Do not pause the screen. Because Donut was a kitten in the video. Like, the intro is me holding him, and he's, like, playing with the ribbons. Hey, Aslan and Colleen. Luna's behind me. I wish Leo would come up. He comes up here because there are water fountains up here, but barely. I need to set up the other water fountain in the kitchen for them. What was I thinking getting more flowers? I don't know. When you when you shared that you got them, I was like, why? You're rotten. You know that? You're cute. But you're rotten. They are pretty. We have those bushes in the front of our house that get the really pretty pink flowers, and then we have like a big bush that gets white flowers. And it looked so pretty for less than 2 weeks. And now they're all going away. We bought a couple packets of wildflower seeds. We need to plant them. Yeah, around your pool does look really nice. It's cute. Azaleas. Okay, that's what I thought they were. I just wish they lasted longer. Consumed by their potential. Yeah, Liz will be like, I don't get dirty. And then she's like, oh, I'm dirty. Lost most of the flowers on my pink flowering crab yesterday from a huge storm. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, ours just only stay bloomed for a little bit. Mike got the flowers for her ballet recital last weekend, and he showed up with them, and they're stargazer lilies. And I was like, those are like the most toxic for cats. And he was like, I was like, they're so pretty. He's like, Thea likes them. And then my mom immediately goes, oh, those are Brittany's favorite. And I was like, my ex-husband would buy them for me because he liked them. And I would always be like, they're toxic for cats, whatever. So I have like in the living room, a shelf, a hanging shelf where the cats cannot get to it. And I put them in the vase up there. And then Dom got me a tulip for Mother's Day, also on that same thing. But the stargazers open, they're so pretty. Like, they're really pretty. But the scent from them was so strong when I was like at my computer in the living room. I could like feel my throat closing. So I put them outside. They're on the front porch. And I told Mike, I was like, I'm really sorry, but I was just like a spazzed out wreck too, that like some of the pollen was gonna fall, the cats were gonna get it. So they're on the front porch. Yeah, terrible for cats, but gorgeous. Exactly. I hate that they're like so toxic for cats because they are so pretty. I would plant some outside. We had tiger lilies in the backyard, but it was where the dog's leash always is, so like they're not even coming back up anymore. Hi, George. Like, get these done. I could go back to bags for a while. Oh, I do have 2 catnip mats that have been sitting ready to be finished forever. I wanted to get those done. I thought they were my child. Oh, they're behind me. Okay, I might do those. So on Fair, I sell the wholesale cat toys, and I don't sell a ton of them. Right before Christmas, I got a decent amount of orders, but someone reordered, And it's just like a random variety. I don't have to do like certain prints. But I was talking to my mom. This is where like Joann's, like I would go get random prints, like fun, cute prints, and I won't be able to do that now. Our store's still open for like 2 weeks. I need to go. Mom went yesterday. She's like, you need to go. I'm like, I also need to not spend money. Last time I went, I spent $177. If you cut off all the pollen stem pieces, the smell goes way down, still cat toxic. Oh. Well, and I was like looking at it and like literally sap. I was like, I have to, I front porch. And it's not that it smelled bad, it's too much. Too much. Alright, this is where I have to start doing catnip. The giant lily tattoo on my back got after my divorce. Ooh. Love having plants inside my home. My puppy ate the leaves off one of my large floor plants, got blisters all over his poor mouth. Neither of them go near my plants now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have some house plants, but I always make sure that they're as cat safe as possible. And then they're all hanging too. Here comes Luna. She's like, hey mom, you got the catnip out? Luna did a number to my spider plant. I don't even know how she got to that one. Oh, because the boys left the chair where she could reach it. But they're not cat toxic, but they have like a catnip like effect on them. Here we go. Three more pods, finally be done. Was scared. Have lilies in my garden. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had Mike put hooks in the ceiling. We have like a big double, triple, whatever window in the living room. And then there's 5 hooks so that the plants can hang in the window. Oh no, digging the plants out of the, oh no. Yeah, my mom has a golden, well, she has 2 goldens. One is just, he's like just turned 2. They are crazy. And she got an in-ground pool put in 3 years ago. And then she's had to have a ton of landscaping and all that done around it. And she'll be like, oh, Finnegan's doing this. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, cats are way easier. Hi, Luna. Don't you dare jump into that tub of catnip. Why is there a styrofoam? I don't even know. I need to put this stuffing somewhere else, not in this closet. It's been like chilling in there and it's just an eyesore. I need to put it in like an actual closet somewhere. Quit bothering with indoor plants. Either my dogs think they're toys to dig in or forget to water. Oh no. So my friend has a lot of indoor plants and she's like, I promise you can do it. And then I did read that. What are you doing? Chasing his own tail. Most people kill plants because they overwater them. So I was like, alright, well, I think I can do it then. And I mean, I've killed some, but some have done really well. Unfortunately, I got like these, I think they call them like mealy bugs, and it took out some of my plants. Some of my pothos. But I have heartleaf philodendron that is just doing like amazingly well that those bugs did not affect. I have a Christmas cactus that Mike's sister gave us when we bought this house. So I've had it for 7 years now. She gave it to me in a red Solo cup. It barely had any dirt. I know I just water it every once in a while. And then my friend Brianna, who has all the plants, she was like, you need to replant that. And this was 3 years ago. So it lived in that red Solo cup for 4 years. And then I finally replanted it. And it started growing a ton more just recently. I love this season for my plants. I have a pink variegated string of hearts that I bought on Etsy, and it was just like the tiniest little plant, and it just took off with a bunch of growth the last couple weeks. George, he's licking the lid for the catnip. I know you can see him. Live your best life, George. Live your best life. Ugh, man. I'm dying. Just hear his little sandpaper tongue. It's okay. I will finish these, and I won't have to touch catnip for a while. So I was also sewing extras because this, what I'm doing right now, my aunt will do for me. Tiff's mother-in-law. I pay her to stuff cat toys. I'm gonna be like, hey Aunt Jean, would you want to stuff some catnip kickers for CatCon? I'm not gonna focus on cat toys a ton. I do need to order some of my custom prints in woven because that is what like would sell. Like other people don't have those prints. So I put in my vlog, but I'm thinking when the paw print webbing pre-order ends, we can do vinyl and woven. Now George has to clean his face a lot. Hey Colleen, I am making an order of catnip kickers. So they have polyfill and catnip in them, and then I will sew ribbons on the end. And I got a wholesale order I need to fulfill before I go back to some bags. So I'm just stuffing them right now. George. He's gonna have that whole lid licked clean. Now he's attacking it. Oh. Don't knock my stuff over. Just mad because I love having this window to open, and then we're gonna put the AC in, and it's gonna cool off again, and then we'll be able to open the window. I have 5 other windows up here, so it's okay. Getting there. No, no, no. You can have the lid. You can't have the container. So bad. I didn't think about that when I was like, oh, I need to do this. And I'm going live. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is a Marathon Society marathon day, and it is the Gabriella handbag, which is my pattern. I made it into a backpack. It's super cute, and I think I'm gonna make some more for CatCon. And Liz is working on like a super teeny tiny one. Rhea did all of her travel hacks. I think Beth made a regular one. Oh. Sorry. The next part is my favorite part. I get to pick the ribbons. And then I get to sew. I'll just use black thread to close everything. The cats don't care. And truly it goes with like everything enough. used to have a whole drawer of napkins. It would be worse if I didn't take that allergy pill. I don't really miss working on cat toys all the time, because even when my aunt would stuff them, and then I mean, we worked on like thousands and thousands, so I would close them like really fast because they were like strips of felt toys, and there would just be catnip everywhere, and I'd just be sneezing everywhere. It got worse and worse as like I went on. Like I wasn't like this at first with the catnip. Like developed an allergy. Morning, Sheila. Do have a green thumb. New place I'm living will for sure need a greenhouse for me to grow most of my veggies. Oh, hey, Gail. Was at Joann's yesterday. They had the giant boxes of stuffing for like $25, trying to figure out what I would need that much stuffing for. Oh, shoot. I don't think ours had them. I mean, at one point, Black Friday, like probably 4 years ago, I think I bought 10 20-pound boxes of stuffing because I knew I had a big order of stuffed cat toys, and they could not fit them all on the UPS truck to bring them to me. UPS or FedEx, whichever one it was. You, Beth, and Liz are the only marathon people I've seen to hit the notification buttons. For this one, or like before. The catnip's making me sneezy. I'm almost done with it though, and then it'll get better. Congrats on being featured in the marathon. Maybe I can see a mini I can actually finish. I know when Liz said she was doing a tiny one, I was like, oh. Need to figure out the cat toys for my grand kitten. Sheila, I have a video tutorial for these. They're so easy to make. I feel like I stuffed that one too many times. Oh, for this one. I don't think Liz doesn't have her video up yet. That's why I was like, what? Yeah, I showed the Gabriella backpack. She's like, oh my god, I need it. And I was like, I just made you a mini backpack. Oh, Sunday Live. Yeah, probably. I know we're going to have Top Stitch Tuesday because I already have things to make. I had to finish the Gabriella on the cylinder arm yesterday. I was like, oh, I feel like you broke a nail. Oh, no. So that's what happens when you're getting dirty. I think I just put stuffing in my mouth. Whatever. Part cat anyways. Smashed your finger, broke it? Ooh. Were you moving the pot or something and slammed it on it? Why I don't get dirty, right? The Outlander needs new shocks, and I couldn't remember if Mike said he could do it, because, you know, it's so expensive if you have to take the car somewhere. So I YouTubed it, and I was like, oh, this doesn't look that bad. And I was like, okay, Mike, so you can do this, right? And then I'm thinking, like, technically, I could do it. I don't want to. I could change my oil. I don't want to. Hi, George. Hammer a hole in the bottom of the pot. Oh. Did you hit it with the hammer? He's back. These aren't for you. They're for other kitties. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I cut my thumb open the other day. I was putting thumbtacks in the wall for the lights, and it, like, I was pushing and it bent and fell on the floor, and I was like, oh, that hurt. But I was confused because then, like, a minute later, there was blood on this thumb, and I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? And I can't figure it out, and I, like, go in the bathroom and I rinse it, and I go like this, and there's blood, and I'm like, I just don't understand, like, where is it coming from? And then later I see that there's, like, a gash on this one, and I was like, oh, well, guess it makes sense now. I was wearing all black. I feel like if I wasn't, my clothes probably would have had blood on them, because I just didn't know. George. Last win for now, for today. Used to talk about, like, oh, I need one of those, like, machines that Build-A-Bear has, you know, for stuffing, and then just mix the catnip into it. Be so cool. I need the lid back. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I know. But I'm definitely gonna need to make more white and black. Ribbon is something I bought a lot of at Joann's also. Like the little cheapy spools. No, get out of there, Donut. Oh my gosh, who did what to my ribbon? Oh, sorry. I feel like this has Thea Sue written all over it, but also I don't, because I think one of the cats was trying to get in that thing and snagged it. So I don't know. Okay. I'm going to wind a bobbin. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put it in my vlog, but I got the slimline lights. I have one on every industrial now because I got 2 on the auction site and they work. I'm so happy. I don't really feel like that's full enough, but whatever. So this machine has a needle synchronizer, but it's like off. And I've tried adjusting it and I can't get it to adjust right. So that's fun. Bobbin winders are loud, yeah. Yeah. Samsung sent me a notification that after Dom turns 13, he gets full control of his Samsung account. Interesting. Had a time trying to get used to the needle synchronizer in the industrial classroom. Yeah, it's so different. Like, my 1181 does not have one, and I like it that way. But my cylinder arm has one, and with that being like the compound walking foot, it's even crazier because it like really finishes the stitch. But I got it on this one for making cat toys to be able to have the needle down and pivot and go really fast. But I like being in control of my 1181 for bag making. I don't even know where this starts. No idea. Okay. So I do like about 16 inches. Is it too early for monster number 2? Well, you're probably going to crash later. However, got my refresher, and this is green tea. Where is he? Oh, Donut, what are you doing? Nope. So my synchronizer was right on this machine. And then I think something had fallen and hit it. And it's just never been right. And it's not the same as Sunny sells. I didn't get it from Sunny. So Sam didn't know how to help me with it, which is fine. But in the manual, it has like, you can adjust it from the thing, and nothing was working right. And I just need to find the right set of tools to take it apart. At least it's not a bang than a monster. Yeah, that would be worse. Oh boy. My assistant has arrived. Donut, you make this a lot harder. You know that? Did you know that? No. I better start closing them so he doesn't unmatch them all. Excuse me. Your eye needs cleaned. You have goofy eye. love the cat involvement. Yeah. Yeah. I chain stitch everything together too. Oh my gosh. I end up running out of napkins in my stash. Cat Dad said I could put a retreat center in on the new lot, so I was up until 2 a.m. looking at grants. Oh my gosh. I know. I want my dream thing so bad. Our stray kitty loves your toys. Aww. Milk and cookies. Pink, blue, and white. Oh, I need to finish these. Thank you. Okay, finish my breakfast at least. Oh, shoot. I didn't measure that, and then I, realized they were all needing cut. I need to look for ones that are already cut. Hoping to get a pair of Maine Coons after my service dog crosses the Rainbow Bridge. Been retired for a few years now, about to turn 18. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Want a Maine Coon real bad. And I'm all about adopt, but I'll have to get a Maine Coon from a breeder. But I follow some that are responsible, and the one that is in Ohio that I follow, they just kept an orange female and a tortie female for their program, and they have already had a couple orange females, so they should have a number of them. And I'm like, oh, I want a fluffy orange female and I want a Maine Coon, so oh, that's not black. Oh, hey, Snips. Imagine that. Where did... Oh, right there. Yeah, I mean, they're in Ohio. There's a couple in Ohio that I follow. I just heard an owl. That was definitely an owl. Oh. I wonder if they're cutting a tree down and an owl's in it. Rather travel to a good breeder than take my chances on a bad or unknown. Yeah, that is true. All flowers are in a pot. Yay! Like, literally, what the heck? Okay. Maybe there, like that. Sure. Okay. White. Is that blue? Orange. A chainsaw can stop at any time now, or whatever it is. Oh my gosh. So the house right across the street from me, the guy that lived there died last April or May. I knew it had to have been like a year. It's like, had been some vehicles, like one day there was this car and it was like driving so slow and like taking pictures. Like they took a picture of my house. I'm like, what are you doing? And he like pulled in my driveway. I was really weirded out. Anyways, last week Mike went to leave for work, and I'd already seen on like the doorbell that there was this white van driving real slow at like 6:02 a.m. and it was like it was like 6:50. Mike went to leave for work, and he's like, there's a white work van parked in front of our house. And I was like, what the heck? So he like went to ask the guy why he was sitting in front of our house when he left for work. And then as soon as Mike drove away, I see this guy like walking up to my car, and I'm like, get away from my car. Anyways, he asked Mike if anyone lived in that house, and Mike was like, the guy died. And so the guy says to Mike, well, it explains why the bank wants their house then. So then he was there for a while, and I started looking online. The house is going up for auction. It's like a foreclosure auction, so I guess his family like did not settle the stuff and whatnot. But like last week the yard looked real bad, and now it looks like really bad. And I'm like, I don't think they're gonna do anything. But that guy winterized the house, and it's just funny to me because there's a sign on the door now, and it's like, this property was winterized on May whatever. And I'm like, well, it's sat empty all winter. Mike's friend is talking about trying to buy it and then flipping it. And I'm like, oh boy. 5 million notifications. Oh my god. That's what my embroidery floss collection looks like. Oh my. Yeah, normally it's not terrible. I mean, this looks like this because it's just a bunch of random ribbons that I cut. Like the big tangle is ones I already cut. They're just chilling in there. I just feel like my nose is like itchy. Like I have stuffing stuck to it or something. I just want to be done with these. not have, like... Oh, I do have light blue. House we bought had a couple of 80 plus seniors in it. Dirty, yard was terribly overgrown. But we got a great deal on the house. Oh geez. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does. When I found it online, it said that it's not going up for auction until June. And I'm like, so it's just gonna sit like that and get worse? Last fixer-upper. Yeah, thankfully when we bought this house, it didn't need like anything done. They had done everything already. Like, the windows were all new, including the glass block in the basement. The roof was pretty new. AC and furnace pretty new. He had completely redone the kitchen. The bathroom up here was redone. My stack's getting smaller. I just have to get this done so I can ship this off so I can go back to cat corn. I spent like all day yesterday working on my video. I always hate when it's like, I know it does not take me this long to make these things normally. So got lucky the former owner was a Red Seal carpenter. Maddie is as well. Updates needed or just cosmetic things. Oh, nice. Yeah, the guy we bought this house from, he does like reclaimed barnwood stuff, so. Ugh. Like the built-in shelves that are right there, this wall, that trim. Everything in the bathroom up here and the bathroom downstairs. Like there's barnwood all over the place. The dirty took a month to clean. Oh geez. Yeah, this house was clean. It's not now. I just struggle with, like, I don't want to just spend all my time cleaning. I just feel bad. Like, my friend's been over a bit. And I'm like, sorry. He's like, it's not dirty. He's like, you know, when you, like, go somewhere and it's, like, gross. I'm like, yeah, I know, but it just still drives me crazy. There's just stuff everywhere. Morning, Sean. Oh, thank you. I've been sneezing a lot. I'm working with catnip. I'm just trying to finish these so I can stop. Okay, I think I'm just gonna cut this and then had hoarder house cobwebs everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, Molly. I've looked in Washington and I'm like, yeah, you can't find land or anything. I'm like, we can't even afford a busted up trailer there. Oh, same in Canada. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Ohio. It is affordable. Well, as affordable as it can be, I guess. Oh yeah, rentals are really expensive. Well-loved lived-in home, yeah. Just wish it didn't stress me out as much. So on the whole thing of Thea and her starting a business, whatever, I'm like, before you start your business, Thea, I was like, you need to clean your room. You need to have a clean room. And she's like, no, I don't think you have to have a clean room to start a business. I was like, gosh, dang it. Anything to not clean her room. But I tell you, I've told her, I'm like, yeah, if I have to clean your room, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of stuff. You have too much stuff. Looking at least $750,000 for a home with acreage. Home being a mod home. Yeah. Mine's always messy, even after I finish cleaning, and I'm an empty nester. Yeah. I know that's the thing. I like clean, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, it still looks terrible. So I just don't. $18.50 for a bachelor suite. Geez. Considering moving to the middle of the country. Yeah. Why is Mike home? Michael. My daughter had to move in with me for almost a year because the one room apartment she was renting was sold and they doubled her rent. Ugh, yeah. I get like 3 calls a day to sell my house here. I yelled at someone the other day, and if I wanted to sell, it would be on the market. Right. That's crazy. Yeah, we got one of those things in the mail. It was like, we'll buy your house for cash and you don't have to do anything to it. I was like, yeah, okay. aren't you supposed to be at work?
You were a DoorDash?
Dude. Wow. Thanks. I just had breakfast.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at my Happy Meal. All right, it better be a cat.
Here you go. I'll get you.
Or you're fired.
Hey, girls.
Oh, man. I got a bat. Zamira's. Okay, but I'm not eating this right now.
What do you want to do with it?
Take it to the kitchen.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I just had a breakfast sandwich.
You want the drink?
Yeah, you can leave it.
All right.
Thanks.
Hi, Star. Star wants your stuff.
Yeah, of course she does.
You want it in the fridge or just?
Fridge is fine, yeah.
Right. Love you, bye.
Thanks, love you. Are you going back to work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It is purple. Zamira's throws the best fiestas in town. Thea got the flamingo last night, and she was really upset. And I was like, why are you upset? It's so cute. And then Dom got the blue jay. The pediatrician, much to my mother's dismay, told me kids will never remember if the house was spotless, but will remember the time you spent with them. Yeah. That is true. Should tell them I want 2.5 for it so I'd be able to get something in my area. Right? That's the thing. I'm like looking at this letter that came in the mail, and it's like, well, I know you're not gonna give us cash like what we would want. You're gonna like lowball the cash out of us. And like the thing is, you have to be able to buy the next house, like, and everything's so expensive now. Like, yeah, our house is worth so much more than we paid for it, but it won't do you any good if you can't buy a new house. They're sold out there? They just came out like 2 days ago. Ours won't let you get them without the food, like without the Happy Meal. Oh yeah, the interest rates too. We got a good interest rate. And when we bought the house, I was like, oh, forever house. And I'm like, oh, it's too small. Well, and now... Hey! Get along! George Flounder Yates. I thought it was gonna be Donut. He's always starting crap. I don't know. Now that like this is my office and we're like just storing crap in the basement, and our bedroom is the library. I'm just like, ugh. But I had this really cool idea. I mean, I have to explain it, okay? To add on to the house in what I think would be really cool. Okay. So when you come up here, at the top of the steps, you go up the steps, there's a window. And then below there is the living room and the side door where you go to the basement steps. So on the first floor, there's a side door, and then above, at the top of these steps, there's a window. Okay. So there is a driveway. This is the house. Okay. This is the house. So side door, top of the steps up here. Then like the living room, kitchen, and then I'm up here, right? There's a double gate to our fence. We have a double lot, so we have an extra lot here. There's a driveway that goes down and wraps around, and then the garage is attached to the basement in the back of the house. So like we don't use it because you'd have to go all the way around, and like it sucks getting the car into the garage anyways. I scratched my last car up real bad because of it. It's not good. Anyways, so my idea I had before the basement flooded or anything was, how cool would it be to build a garage like right here, so you have the door and then you already have the side access that goes like into the kitchen, and then you have a garage door on the other side, so you can still drive through and get back, but then a big room above the garage, which where that window is, you would just step into it. Be so cool. Because at the time I was like, oh, that would be a nice sewing room, but it'd be nice now. I say to put a bedroom there, but like, oh, extra sewing space. But yeah, that would be my dream. Do we have the money for it? No. Because since we have the double lot too, there's been a couple times where I have wanted to get like a big shed as a craft room. I just don't want to have to go outside. Mike be like, oh, the whole house is your office. And I'll be like, well, okay. I will take a really big shed room, but then you gotta finish it. And then I also need you to build me a tunnel so the cats can go out with me. Because I don't want it if the cats aren't with me. And he just like rolled his eyes at me, and I was like, all right. Hey, Nikki. I'm almost done with these. Only popping in for a few minutes. My break for my homeschool. Oh, the pain when it's freezing cold. Yeah, that's the thing too. I don't want to go out in the snow. Like, if I have to, like, nope. And I know it would be cold all the time, and hot in the summer, and I had tried to figure out how we could like finish off the garage at one point, but it was gonna cost way too much. Oh, Melissa. 20 months in the cool kid club. No, everyone's cool. And mini neck pillows. No. They're catnip kickers. I got a wholesale order I am working on. That's funny though. Mini neck pillows. My white puppy's covered in mud. Oh, how fun. Ah, shoot. Have a mini split. Oh, yeah. They're not cheap either. That's what we would have had to put in the garage. And then if I were to get any type of building, it would be. But I really like being in the house. And now that I'm up here and I have my own bathroom up here, real nice. Youngest daughter closes on her first house on Tuesday. Told her she's really adulting now. Aww. Look like mini neck pillows. Yeah. And they just have catnip in them. I'd be sneezing my head off. Even worse if I was using them as a pillow. It would be so bad. So bad. Yeah, having the bathroom up here is like crazy, and it's funny because like this bathroom's really nice. Mike will be like, "Is it okay if I use your bathroom?" Like, The house is in your name. Like, it's a nice bathroom. Last night, I think I was already asleep, and he was like, oh, do you care if I go shave upstairs? And I was like, clean it up. Don't leave your hairs everywhere, sir. Yeah, they already have catnip in them. They're not refillable. I make refillable catnip mats, which I have 2 that I think I'm gonna sew today real quick. Because they're cut out and have been for a while, and I'm really trying to clear prepped projects. But no, these you can't refill. They last really long though. My cats are constantly getting into ones we've had forever ago. I'm planning on taking Chris's room, the living room, and combine them in the room where my studio is. Move that to the living room, give us free room for the youngest September. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you do have one of my mats. I forgot. Oh, boy. Yeah, 2 more after this one. Like, geez, I've been doing this for like 2 hours. Blech. Gotta get them done. Gotta be done. Might need to get a couple more since she won't let it leave her room. Aw. Yeah. I don't even know that my cats have... No, they do have a mat. The one I did... there's a More Me Know one I made when I did a video for them. And that's the one my cats had. I think it's in the basement still. Okay, last one of these for now. Have fun. Yep, I'll be live tonight. Alright, so then these have to get trimmed apart. Heck. And then I need to tag them with my business cards. But before I do that, I've had these mats sitting to be sewn, and while I'm at this machine, that is going to happen. Okay. Oh, I had... Did I not have... That one has one clip to it. My woven labels. I feel like my butt's sticking in my chair. Okay. So, I used my 18-inch Mormino rulers this last time, and talk about perfect. Done and cleaned up, time for a shower. Yeah. How much do you have left to do on your video list? I can't wait to see it. I'm just like dying for you to finish it so I can see it. Oh, 20 minutes. That's not bad. I was surprised you went live last night instead of doing it. Lining and exterior together. Yeah, I love this print. The company I got it from has not been in business for a long time. And I've literally debated being like, hey, is there any chance you would sell your art? But I also don't want to do that. I felt so bad when Retro Stitch closed recently. I was like, man, if she would sell her art, I would be so ecstatic. But I'll never ask. Like, I think it's kind of rude. Like when people are like, oh, I'm struggling, so we're closing. And then everyone just swoops in. But she said that happened, and she was mad about it, and I don't blame her. I was just sitting back being like, oh, it would be so cool if she did, but she's not going to. I just want her dungeon maps. I have not found a good one. I like the challenge. Like a challenge. I don't know why I read that. And then in my head, I'm like, is that what she said? Oh. What am I stuck on? What the heck happened? My bobbin got stuck, but then it was fine. Lauren said, hi. She hears me on, Kathy's watching. My mom cracks me up. Yesterday, she's like, I'm ordering some stuff on your Amazon so I get it quicker. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she's like, she said, can you go on and make sure that it's right? So she put them in my cart and then had me finish it. I was like, okay. Alright, I'm going to trim both of these together. We'll set that to the side. These are so quick to sew. I don't know why I didn't finish these two, but the only thing I can guess is I was probably up really late doing the other ones and then probably decided like, nope, just quit. Who knows? Who knows? Cats are fighting again. Oh, what did I do? How did I do that? How small? Oh, Liz. She's doing 30%. She does not have a cylinder arm. Maybe she needs to use a needle and thread. I mean, I see people make those little teeny tiny bags, but also tiny bags are not for me. I have no plans. Brianna said that I should do an add-on to the Gabriella to the backpack, and I was like, well, I would, but it's just the straps and connectors, so just the video. I still want to make it smaller and modify the there's a way I want to modify the flaps, like no zipper, so it's not a pocket, but it would still be the full flap, to like have the slip pocket. I think it would be good for kids. There's too much skibbity bapping going on. Who's fighting now? George? Georgie? I saw someone else's face. Georgie. And Donut? Where's Star? I feel like they're teaming up. And that's why Star pees on everything in the house. Yep. Star is in the cat tree, sticking her head out, and George and Donut are on the floor. Come here, Donut. You good boy. Come here, George. Buttheads. Tomorrow, we are also celebrating my niece's 3rd birthday, and I got her the Little Tykes, like, potion toy, like, looks like a witch's cauldron with, like, potion material toys. I'm so excited. It's been in the box in my living room. I'm like, maybe I'll just put it together and take it to my mom's house put together already. Last year I got her this cute water table with like turtles and stuff. Which is also at my mom's. Still. Because we set it up by the pool. Hey, Vaughn. All right. Oh, from Sweden. Hello. I'm gonna go to Sweden. A.m. Central. Yeah, no, mine's 9 Eastern. I just always take the first slot when I cut. One more. I just need to trim these and flip them, and they're done. Liz, before you finished your live last night, I went downstairs and went to bed, and I was like half awake, still watching. And I just remember you were like, okay, good night. And I was like, so cute. And then I like set my phone down and was out. Hi, Debbie. Just popped up. What are you making? What are the things with the ribbons? So I was working on a batch of catnip kickers. And these two things that I'm finishing are catnip mats. But I'm about to trim apart the catnip kickers and tag them to ship them. And then after that, I am going to work on some bags, which is my normal. You could top stitch around the edges of these if you really wanted. I don't. I really need to remember to bring bags of catnip to CatCon for them. So there's one. I have a peekaboo with this same print that I've had for a while now, chilling in my inventory. I need to list all my non-cat inventory again. I want to do Comic Con this year, but I'm also like, maybe I just don't. Maybe I just retire the Comic Con stuff. Alright, and there is the other one. So now those are done. They can stop taunting me. I'm going to be making a bunch of these in like my special prints. I just need to order the fabric. Okay, we are going to move. Let me figure this out really quick. Hey, Jen. All right, we are going to take a trip. Close your eyes if you get sick. Where are we gonna go? Maybe here for a little bit so I can tag these. All right, I just need to gather my things. All right. There they are. Put Donut's house back. Sheila, which fabric? The one I just finished with, the Cats with the Moons. It was from Joann's. Okay, snips. Neon cats. These ones? So, most of these are from Joann's from like over the years. Do you have a non-waterproof canvas as a base option? Molly, have you gotten my cotton woven? Or have you gotten the cotton woven from More Me Know? Because it's the same one I use. Hi, Donut. It is on the thicker side for a woven. So none of these are ones I sell, like as far as fabric goes, prints. They're just all ones I got randomly. Some of these might be online, but some of them definitely said that they were like exclusively Joann fabrics. But I think a couple are Timeless Treasures. I know I bought a couple of these online. Maybe like fabric.com, but also Amazon bought them out a couple years back. Oh, sorry, Donut. Look at the toe beans. Oh, your Joann's closed early. So mine was supposed to be one that wasn't going to close until like the whole company got bought by the liquidator. Because Joann's headquarters is local to me. So our store still has 2 weeks. I'm gonna go there. Like, maybe I could try to go between lives, but also, I don't know. Nikki, I'm going to be live for a while. It's 12:30. I have like 2 hours before I gotta get Dom. It's an almost all day live. What thread do you use from on? I don't use Ceraphil or Sabbat. I use You. These are not for you. Other kitties get these. These are for other kitties. She's just quality testing. You're going too hard on the quality test. It's the... You need to stop. I get it from Sunny Sewing. I get the Tex 70 bonded nylon. Oh shoot, I gotta take this call. Hello? Yes, this is her. Oh yeah. Yeah, for CatCon. Yeah, it'll be like it's my own trailer, but it's a 5x8. I'm just trying to figure out where to park it. Oh, no, just, yeah, I'm bringing my stuff in it. And then it'll be mostly empty during the event. Yeah, that would be ideal. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I know we're planning to get in on Thursday, so I know we could early Friday morning. Yeah, actually, on that note, since we would get in like Thursday, would it be possible to do Thursday night also, or would we have to wait until? Okay, okay, that would work. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. 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 Thank you so much. Because my friend I'm coming with, she has come like 6 years and she's never brought a trailer. And she's like, the hotel said it'd be like $100 a day. So that is a lot better. All right. Thank you so much. I have not. This is my first time coming. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay. I called the Pasadena Convention Center, which is where CatCon is, the other day because I'm trying to figure out where to park the trailer because almost everything is like a parking garage and I don't know that I can take the trailer in it. But Abby had called the hotel she's staying at and they said that they'd have to put it in a special spot and it'd be $100 a day. So when I called on Wednesday, the lady didn't know much, but she's like, I can transfer you to the like director of parking. He's not in, but he can call you back. He said that they have oversized vehicle, whatever, spaces for $60 a night. So, whew. Okay. Opening the working on splitting stuff up from what I asked in that post. Oh, I didn't see your post. Or is it a testing thing? That would explain. Okay. So I tagged these. This is every time I made cat toys. Does anyone ever work retail? Yeah, we're driving from Ohio to California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. These are not your snips. Okay, I need 3 more cards. But I just put my business card on these, and then the place that buys the toys, I guess if they want to take them off, they can. They can put their tag on with them. Yeah, I've worked retail too. The tens and tens and tens of thousands of these stupid things I've done. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I have made over 300,000 cat toys. Because one year we made like 97,000 just that year. I haven't played cards in forever. Sound is satisfying. You know, we used to play euchre a lot. And then sometimes Mike will be like, "You want to play euchre?" I'm like, "I don't want to go sit with your friends who smoke. No, thank you." And everyone's drunk. Generally. Oh. Yeah, I worked at Kohl's, at Charlotte Russe, worst job ever. In Victoria's Secret. And then my first job was at an ice rink. But we had like the pro shop. I feel like there's something else. Oh, that's right. I run my own business, so I work retail when I do shows. I only use bonded nylon because that's what I like. I think I had bonded polyester when I first got my machine, and I didn't like it. Okay, nylon is stronger. That's what I thought too. But I don't want to say it and be wrong. Maybe I'll take these to UPS and hit up Joann's real quick later. In between lives. While my phone charges back up. I'll probably have to plug it in. Okay, I made one extra. This one can go into my overflow, which technically, I guess I already had enough. Let me see if I have a box up here for these. Uh-oh. Donut, did you steal the box? Mr. Butterbeer. Oh, I don't know. I'll just put them in a bag until I'm done with this one. Can't get them. Is the wizardry thread polyester? Oh. Is it? Okay. Alright, we get to move again. It's like touring my office day. Alright, close your eyes if you get sick. And you get to watch me rearrange everything over here too. Okay. Also, I need to empty my trash. Or mush it down more. Okay. More kickers to sew later. These ones. Oh, no, not also. This is why I'm like, I just want to finish all of these half-done projects. These are the things I have cut out. It is polyester. The wizardry is polyester. I will say, I do think that the Amon thread is stronger. It is the nylon. But the wizardry is so pretty that it's like, is what it is. Okay. What percent is this phone at? Halfway. Alright, we should be good for the rest of this. I'll charge this for now. Alright, I have this Rosie. Got this like witchy cat print. I have a 1989 cat Rosie. I have a Ghost Muse pink and blue 85% Mr. Heckles. Does the rest of the hardware in here? Sure don't. Oh my god, if I don't have the hardware for this, I'm gonna be so mad. Everyone heard that siren, right? Like, where's the cop car? Okay, let me see if I have the hardware for this. The cop drove past a bunch of kids and did the siren. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do the Mr. Heckles until my Mormino order comes. Because I'm pretty sure I ordered 3/4 inch D-rings. So I could sew it tonight. Magnet zipper tape. Yep. There they are. Okay. I could sew this tonight. And then I have this Dreamer pack. But I don't really want to do that right now. So we're doing Rosies. Rosies it is. I want to do this one because it's one of the first. I think I cut like 3 Rosies when the pattern first came out, and this is one of them. And it's been taunting me. But what thread do I use? I even have the binding. Oh my gosh, this has been folded for like 1.5 years. It's okay. Alright, black. Yeah, I think maybe, but I've just used so much black. I thought about bubblegum. It'll probably be bubblegum. Because I made the 5 Dinahs that had black, and then the Gabriella had black yesterday. I need to, like, these are all bobbins that are like on their way out. I need to do a batch of like Tuesday tote prep. So I can like sew the pieces together and sew the linings. And then because you can use like whatever bobbin thread when you do those. But I was gonna do that while I wait for the paw print webbing to come in. And then like when the webbing comes in, put the straps on and everything. No, I heard if you turn the machine on, it works better. 2 orders for sublimation fabric today. The debossed paws webbing pre-order closes on Tuesday. That debossed webbing. So here's the thing. It would be fun, but the minimums and stuff for the debossed webbing, because they have to make a thing for it to do it. So probably won't happen. But I do need to do print webbing again. And I'm almost out of candy corn too, so might be. I technically sold out on the website, I think. Every time. Come on. Okay. It just looks like I was putting it in way too far or something. I don't know. Never be enough bats. Okay. Well. My doorbell does not have a low battery. I charged it yesterday. Try again. it definitely goes that way, which means I need to mark. I need to grab an actual pen. I don't know why none of them are over here. Okay, so something's going on in bird world. They're angry. Okay, there is that. And then okay, the lower and the upper. There's the rest of my gusset. Not to do the fastest makeup ever. Yeah, I barely put any on today. I was like, meh. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to look at the pattern a little bit. Okay, this. Okay. The tape goes just outside here. Also, there is one spot left in my Rosie class, and it's gonna be a good time. I'm just gonna sniffle the rest of the day. I used this vinyl for the ear, inner ear, and the nose for my Gabriella yesterday. If that last lot wants a Juki, I can switch to Thor. Oh. Whoa. I don't know how to figure that out. Yeah, because it's only Thor's left. Well, only a Thor left. Forgot to mention it in my vlog, I think. I feel like I've mentioned it so many times. Waxing some canvas for the first time. Ooh, I have not done that. I know Lauren really enjoyed. She took the class last year at some point. That or she took it at one of the expos. Sorry, you don't need to go back in that spot of the closet, ma'am. Star's definitely mad because I took away her spots that she was like laying in stuff in my closet. But like, you don't need to be laying in my stuff, ma'am. Liz over here doing a little butt wiggle. Oh, black pole with the button. Yes. Okay, it's my aunt light, but this broke, and this used to be a USB port. Liz had the same problem. It's now a switch, but the whole light is kind of jacked up. Now that I have 3 of the slim lines, I don't know. I might just take it to the basement or something. I used to love it, but I use it a lot when I record and stuff. It's actually not on right now. But then like in my glasses you can like really see it really bad too, so. Like, prep everything I can. Put the marks on the wrong side of the lining. How am I going to see this sew? the white kitten paws. Kind of glad I didn't buy one expensive lamp to have to modify. Yes, yeah, I have had it for a while, but I was debating buying a new one, and I was looking at them, and I got it at Joann's, so they like didn't really have many. I think I found one in a store somewhere near me, and then like right after I was looking, they're like, "Oh, we're closing." I was like, "Oh, okay." What are you doing, Donut? Just jump back in. What are we making now? We are working on a rosy sling. Oh, and I'm going to not forget to put my tag on it. Oh, the ditto. Yeah. Okay. I just remember when I was recording my video for the rosy, I was sewing these right sides together, and I'm like, oh, I need a turn hole to turn it, and I'm like, no, I don't, because you don't turn it. I'm so mad at myself. Like, what am I doing? Wait, no. Yeah. No, I did that wrong. If I want keys, I need to put this at that line, not below it. Oh my gosh, now it's sticking to me. At the line. At the line. So that when I fold it over, this goes not quite as far. And I will catch it the whole way. Let's hope I actually did catch it. Hey Nancy. Hi Brittany. Hope your batch sewing is going well. Yeah, I finished up my wholesale order of catnip kickers. And I finished 2 refillable catnip mats that have been sitting on my table. And now we're working on a rosy sling. Okay. So the front is smaller than the back. I actually have all the centers marked on these. Imagine that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and baste these together. In my head, I'm like, maybe I could do the binding on Thea's mini backpack on a Top Stitch Tuesday. And then I'm like, well, I don't know. Do I need to? I feel like she don't care. Okay, are there no center marks on this though? Donut. Baby donut. I put your house back, bud. You can go in your house. He's like, I don't know. It moved. Nope. Okay. So I kind of feel like this should be over further. But also, everything lines up. And that's what we're going for. It does not have to be exact. This was back when I had the old sublimation fabric before I sold the base I like. Just opened a black fountain pen and sprayed ink all over the front of my brand new green shirt, so that was fun. Oh no! That sucks. I'd be so mad. Because how do you truly get a ton of ink out? Donut, it's up in that corner of the closet again. Alright, there is the front panel of the Rosie. We can do all of these parts of the back. Like a click. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Nope. Okay. I heard the hairspray thing, but I feel like you'd need a whole bottle of hairspray if it was a ton. I don't know. I've never actually used hairspray to get pen out. My favorite hack is you can get permanent marker removed with dry erase marker. And Lauren had wrote on the summit badges names for everyone, and someone didn't go by the name that was written down, and they were trying to figure out how to do it, and I was like, did you guys try permanent, like Sharpie? And they were like, no. And I was like, yeah. Or no, dry erase. Sorry. Did you try dry erase? And they're like, no. And I scribbled all over it and wiped it right off. And they're like, what? Yeah. It's my favorite hack. Oh, one of those kids just got in trouble. My soul is dying. I know. I went in Walmart yesterday with Dom, and I'm like, I really need some new solid color shirts, but he was just like, not having it. Or 2 days ago. Oh, we never. I just need like plain black shirt. Because like I pretty much only have like Empurrium and sewing and cats. Nothing wrong with that. But like I was trying to figure out what to wear to Thea's ballet, and I was like, I don't have, because I lost weight, and like now a lot of stuff looks like frumpy when I wear it. I'm like, my soul is black, so there are lots of tie-dye to make up for it. Bye, Carissa. It's on your hand, too. Oh, no. Mike constantly has pens exploding in his pocket. I don't even try with that. I'm like, well, these are your work pens, so just wear them to work like that. You won't be the only one, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't put the tape down. I also made a mess. It's okay. It's a hidden connector part. Oh, You can message me. I just don't want to talk about it online. Not right now. I don't eat as much as I did before, though. That's for dang sure. That's funny. Group chat. Oh, jeez. Dom goes to 6th grade camp next week. There's an email I keep seeing, a preview. They're like, doesn't look like it's going to be too warm next week. And then I think it goes on to say it might rain. That sucks. Oh, shoot. I went too far. It's supposed to be rivets in here. I think I can still make it work. Dang it. It's a little thread. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I could put a rivet there. But I feel like it probably won't matter. I'll do it anyway. I like the way they look. Poor adults. Yeah, one of Dom's teachers, I went to high school with her, but she was a senior when I was a freshman, but she was in band too. And then she has a daughter that's Thea's age. She has 3 daughters, but her oldest is Thea's age. And they're in dance together, so I want to text her and be like, "Are you ready for camp?" She's gonna be like, "No." Oh, follow the animal tracking bracelets. They have koalas now. Thea cracks me up. That was another thing last night. She's like, "How about you just pull up their store and get me another animal?" And I was like, "I had to pay for it." She's like, "I know, just one." And I was like, "Then I gotta pay shipping?" And I was like, "No, ma'am." I mean, you know, gotta give her an A for effort for every freaking thing she tries. Oh, Nikki said she'd post in her group if she does the thing. She said it earlier. If she needs more people. Alright. So the back is done. Now we need the back lining. But I need look at the directions. Yeah, they just got the koalas like this week too. I was thinking it might have been kangaroos after things they were posting. But they were being real tricky about it. Because a lot of the things worked for koalas and kangaroos. Like, I'm pretty sure baby kangaroos are called Joeys too. Because they post a picture, like a meme of Joey from Friends. And they're like, just gonna leave this here. It was pretty funny. They had really cute spring colored bracelets. I wanted to get the snow leopard and I didn't. And then when I went to buy it, they were sold out. I was so sad. I was like, no. Like, what tag do I put in this? I can't wait until my cat tags come in. Speaking of my animals, one of my snow leopards just moved. Oh, baby squishy. I don't know if you could hear him. It's so cute. Yeah? Little baby squish. Good job, bud. Am I imagining this, or did you mention you're gonna sell some tags? Yes, I am. I ordered some. They're all pink, white, and black to start because I needed to get what like I would use. But I'll get some different colorways when I reorder. I got free cat hair included. I got, my cat helped make this. This pocket's crooked. Perfectly made for you. And a smaller tag that just has a paw print on it. And then the paw print one, I'm going to do a rainbow of them later. Yeah, free cat hair included. That's true. I have this whole thing of tags and don't really have ones that I use often. I'll use this one. It's new. Stay positive, kindness always wins. They look real cute there. May contain kitty glitter. Maybe eventually. But I have to order, like, at minimum 100. And then from there, it's like, well, plus shipping. So I ordered the 5 I got, and then I'll order more soon. I'm like dying because I'm like, I just want that shipping notification. Yeah, this is cute. I'll have to remember to share it for blurbs. have one of those catnip things near you. I want to show my daughter. Yes. Well, okay, this one's smaller, but this one is my cat's. They're normally a little bit longer, but they got the weird one. But they have ribbons, and then they're stuffed with catnip. I got the kitty toy. Donuts laying there. No problem. Wow. You ever just reach in the rivets and perfectly pick out 2 posts and 2 cups? It's like magic when it happens. Alright. And face to this onto the exterior. See, Molly? She said she'd think about it. That's funny. Okay. Front and back are done. Now, the fun part. Just ordered a latte with an extra shot of espresso. I said you're not paying. That's funny. All the ice is gone. My other thing. Okay. I can't remember. Yeah, surfing tape. Top. And bottom. I'm about to go make myself a nice coffee with an extra shot. Hi, Wendy. I didn't do a 10 a.m. monster. I'll have to second monster for the live later. Okay, and then pretty sure you do the bottom first. Front, yeah. Okay. Is there a ton of pollen in your area? Yep. Sure is. Oh, Liz said she can't stop sneezing. Yep. It sounds like you live in the jungle. No, I'm in the city. But we have a lot of trees. Like, there's a tree right out here, so, like, the branches are practically by the window. And then the extra lot we have has tons of trees that literally hang, like, all the way over here. And then there's a big, like, bush tree right here that goes up pretty high. So they're just all over the place. I'm just glad you're live most of the day. Yeah, it'll be fun. That is this one. Oh yeah, well Liz was planting flowers too. Aside from my sewing machines, my favorite thing is my espresso machine. I won a gift card for a place here called The Human Bean. I have not tried it yet. And then I also got a Starbucks card for my birthday. I don't drink coffee much, but I like getting other things. So this 3/8 inch zipper, or the seam allowance is 3/8. I really struggle with that, but what I do is I just stitch it a 1/4 inch, and then I go back and get as close as I can. They don't sound too bad until they get, like, annoying almost. Like, what are you guys doing? So the only thing too is she ends up taking the tape out and snipping all of this, and I can never get it right because my tape won't come off. So I just move the zipper tape from it and notch just the corners on the vinyl. But the tape is like still there, so it's a little bit tricky. My watch said it's time to get moving. I am moving. Just not walking. I like hear weird vehicles outside, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch on the doorbell. Oh, you have the human being where you live? Yeah, my stepmom was with me when I won it, and she's like, you don't even drink coffee, and I'm like, I drink other drinks. Give me a blended electric berry lemonade from Dutch Bros. Oh, I thought, okay, so when we got it here, we've had it for a while. It was just a tiny little place. I thought it was like a local thing. I had no idea. And then, yeah, my stepmom said they had it. And they only live like an hour away. So I was like, oh. Oh, now my watch isn't active. Moved my arm enough. We don't have Dutch Brothers here. At least not in my city. I don't think I've ever been. I've had batteries low. What's the phone at? You're okay, Star. 16%. You know, I love the Resi Sling and the pattern. Haven't sold one of the two I made. Yeah, I have one that I've had for a long time and it hasn't sold, and it's so cute. But I've also sold the rest of the ones that I had made. So it took a while for them to start selling. I've also made some custom ones. I switched to my 85% Mr. Heckles, but it doesn't have a crossbody strap. And I need to switch back to my Rosie until the paw webbing comes in to make a strap, because I do not like carrying neighbors. See you later, Melissa. Okay. pulled too hard. Okay, I think I top stitched. Now, yep. I think the Rosie's one you kind of have to demonstrate how it's used also. So, other than like brief times, I have been using a Rosie like non-stop since the pattern came out. So whenever someone's like looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, look, this is what I carry. I'm like, look how cool. You just throw it on, put your phone in the front pocket, and it's gone over well that way. Alright. Zipper panels. Now we need to do the little things. Okay. Not yet. Oh, I never made the speedwell. I thought about it. That one has so many pockets though, doesn't it? The first time I went to Disneyland, I had just started like bag making. And like, when I say that, I mean like I was making NCWs. And I saw someone with a speedwell on and I got so excited because I knew what it was. I did not go up to them. Okay. Stitch and stitch. make my marks. Okay, and then which way does this one fold? I think down towards, yes. Okay. This vinyl, the backing tape just doesn't stick the greatest. So I'm going to have to clip it a bunch, which is fine. Okay. If I even get it to stick. Yeah, okay. Hold down. Hold that. Clip. Creep. Clip. Okay. Then jeez. The noise it made, I was like, what? For a second, my mind was like, oh my gosh, you didn't put the D-ring connector on. This is not a big bag. Just like, huh. Where's the connector for the gusset? Brittany. You silly girl. Neighbor kids are getting yelled at. Oh, wait. Duh. And then I'll just trim these to like even them up where I need to. I didn't have to do much. It's probably the best one I've done as far as seam allowance goes. Check the phone. Trying to figure out how to plug it in, because all I have to do is bind this and then, well, I'm not going to bind it. I'm going to baste it on. Oh, good. It'll reach. Maybe. 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 Sorry, trying not to shake it. Whew, it's plugged in. Alright, I want to get this on and then I'll be done for now. Okay. Front first. Smaller is the front. I wonder if my sublimation fabric got shared somewhere. That's another order. And they're two of the three orders are first time customers. Didn't staple this, but so far so good. Also, the unzipping this so it's bend better, but I'm not. See you, Nicole. I will take a break soon. As soon as I finish this, and then I'll be back later. Uh-oh, max velocity went live. I'm going to finish the strap. Also, so that that's done when I bind it. This is what the front looks like, because I'm not going to flip it. Because I'll just send it over for the next step. Okay, wait. This, oh yeah, okay. My brain is like, what are we doing? What sewing machine do you use? So I use this machine is a Juki DDL 1181N, and it is my absolute favorite. Do you recommend it for all handbags? I make almost everything on it. I do have a cylinder arm. I have the Texo 4800 Pro, and I use that for top stitching and finishing up bags. I like doing binding on it. But you don't have to have one. And then I also have a Juki DDL 8700. But I use that for like lighter projects. Like I was using it earlier, and I was working on cat toys. But this one is my favorite by far. I love it so much. It was me last night. How did you get into making these more difficult handbags? So, I a long time ago had made like some tote bags, tiny little like wristlet bags. I've sewn a lot, but it was like lesser weight things and whatnot. And a lot of pet things. I wish I would have had like my 8700 a long time ago when I was making like cat and dog collars and leashes all the time, because it would have been so good. But I started making the necessary clutch wallet, and then from there I was like, oh my gosh, I want to make like actual bags. And I started watching my friend Lauren on YouTube, and then me and my friend Tiff were like, oh my gosh, this would be so much fun. And I bought this machine after I just couldn't keep up with the NCW, that wallet, the necessary clutch wallet, on my domestic. And I really wanted to make the bigger bags. Oh yeah. And that was like 5 years ago. that I bought this. Almost coming up on our anniversary. But I've had my business for over 13 years. I love this webbing with this bag. So cute. Okay. And I just like having that done because then I'm like, well, when I bind the bag, it's done. Such a cute bag. Which pattern is it? This is the Rosy Sling from Knotted Threads Co. And I am teaching a weekend workshop on it at Sew Whatever Studio next month. And there is one seat left. And we are going to be sublimating. So I'll do like my sublimation demo and do like a little class on it, and then everyone gets to pick from my massive collection of digital files, and we'll go through and scale the front panel however they want. So like this is one I did where I wanted this to be featured, and it's exactly where, because this front pocket's 3D, so like you lose details on the edges, and then the inside slip pocket too, we'll scale that however is wanted as well. I'm really excited. It's gonna be really fun. But yeah, there's one seat left. I know you've had that forever, but what pink vinyl is that? It's like the cloud something. Okay, I'm back. Chris found me Squishmallow lunch toy. I got a bat too. No way. Gonna glue a magnet to the back, stick it on my machine, and use it as a pincushion. Oh, that's fun. Would you ever do wholesale cat toys again at this point? Well, the money is really nice, but I'm kind of over it. It's so much. I don't know. I do not miss being tied to my machine making cat toys nonstop. I don't know. I have not even talked to Meowbox since they weren't going to give me my deposit for the very last order I did, and then she's like, oh, we can do it this time. And I was like, oh, that's convenient. But that was like, let's see, I feel like that was for the November box. So it would have been due October 1st. So it was probably in like August. I mean, we're coming up on like almost a year. And then my friend Abby, who I'm going to CatCon with, she has not talked to them either. She hasn't been doing it. I think they found smaller companies, newer, I guess I want to say, who like are like, oh yeah, I want to be in your box, and they'll just do whatever they want. So, I don't know. Okay, I feel like I always have to move this panel a tiny bit. Oh, hey, that ended up working itself out. Recently ordered a sublimation fabric, so excited to get it. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I shipped everything other than like yesterday. No, I didn't have any orders yesterday. Hey, in and out all day running errands. It's my niece's grad weekend, helping prep for the party, heading back out to Costco now. Ooh. Thank you, Nicole. Happy Meal. Wonder if I can sneak that past Cat Dad. I know, I'm like, ooh, I have that burger. Ooh, shoot. Okay. This is perfect timing because as soon as I get this on, I gotta go get Dom. Okay, so my More Me Know order should be here very soon. And then I'll have the D-rings to be able to finish that Mr. Heckles later. But I've got one Rosie, the 85% Mr. Heckles, and a Dreamer pack that are left cut out before I can start my next batch of things. I'm like, I should do the seesaws, but also I really do desperately need to start some Tuesday totes. And we've been talking about Moon Dance. But I only have one seesaw and then I don't have any wallets. So I'm like, we really should do that. Maybe I'll do Tuesday tote prep and then start seesaws. I think, okay, I feel comfortable working on Moon Dance, Tuesday tote, and seesaw batches at the same time. I think that would be okay. Alright, there's that. Pasta Tuesday. Add to the pile. Oh. I feel like I did things. Should be here tomorrow. Oh yeah, good. Okay. I was like, I know I shipped everything. Now I want food from the Golden Arches today. Y'all are bad to be around and talk about food. I want Taco Bell for dinner. Gonna make the hubby get some charcoal so we can do burgers on the grill tonight and said, ooh. Yeah, I just wanted the squish too, but the burger sounds good now. Still have yet to do the seesaw. Maybe I'll take time to cut one out tonight. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you could sell it later. I need to see if I can get permission to show them live. Like, not a tutorial. It's like the only thing I have on my list to make that I don't have, like, you can do this live permission. Oh, talk about just text me. Not to be traumatic, but if you don't place another order, we're so over. Kidding, but not gonna lie, Taco Bell does sound pretty good, right? Get out of my head. That's so funny. Tried the zippered NCW hack a couple months ago. Zippered NCW? Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Cat Dad made me pizza. Oh, nice. I think the seesaw would be really fun to get permission to do for my Patreon so long, maybe. Here's the problem. I took Nikki's class and Nikki changed a bunch of stuff for the card slots, and it's a bunch of rectangle measurements. So I can't really do a tutorial and give all that away. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so the seesaw pattern has tons of videos in it because I bought that pattern like 5 years ago and I remember watching them all while I was sewing ghost cat toys in my living room. Love double zipper on NCW. Oh yeah, it's the best. I don't like doing it the other way now. I'll only double zipper it. Okay, I am gonna go. I will be back later. Thanks for hanging out with me all day. It's fun. I just work on random things. But we got my wholesale catnip kicker order done. I got those 2 catnip mats and then almost finished the Rosie. I mean, it's ready for the cylinder arm, so yay. All right, be back later. Bye.